My first Noida win. Yeah, game's just loading, like usual. Probably fairly short stream today. I got a ton of stuff doing all week and all weekend. It's a great week. Fishing and outside. I'm all sunburnt. It's beautiful. Sunbaked. I think that's the only point I used dissolve powder. It was just to dissolve that little powder right there. Yeah, I figured if they were mad at me anyways, I should break that thing. Don't know what it does. The comrades are not loaded. You get 8,000 gold. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this. Spoilers. Didn't want to blind you. Gotta move this off the screen. See what Workers is doing. Oh, she's moving. We're good. Man, oh, there it goes. Like, the screen hasn't moved in a little while. All right. Where were we? What's that? Found him. Yeah, they still don't have water. A waterless society. Let's see. We had a train that was stuck. So where we were is we just built this. We have rails that go out here too. Almost done the first piece of that road. It looks like we're going to the other side to drop it off, which is good. Oh, maybe this one too. Okay. This is so close. This is the vehicle that's going to finish that, apparently. I don't know if that was the right call. Went from guaranteed having it finished in a minute to maybe not. But it's so far. It's like a 10-minute IRL drive both ways. So things we need to do is get more crops. We're constantly out of crops. You know what I was thinking the other day? This game doesn't have like a resource screen. There's too many, but like almost every other city builder you have like some form of this, like food. You know what I mean? Like food. Water. Now, we are importing a lot of crops. So we have the whole train network up and running. The idea is, I think, to build another city over here and use it to do something. Probably iron and coal, there and there. Or we could build a tiny town here. Try and make a coal mine here. Everything's running well. 1% unemployment, 10,000 population. In about a second. We have 2 power plants. We rebalance the power. Winter, so this will be the biggest draw. I'm looking for a red number either here or there. But there's overlap now, so even if this one goes up too high, it's not even getting close. And the power stations should be fairly evenly balanced. The bus stop say. Unspecified. So we're still wired into the border too, just in case, but the one connection doesn't provide enough power. I have a bunch of crappy little trains running around. Not crappy, actually, they're pretty good. Apparently they added a bunch of trains. I was just reading the patch notes while it was loading there. Added a bunch of trains. M124 Komarek. 50 kilometer an hour, 42 passenger train. That's cool. I like that. I think that's new. German trains, electric trains. Added early start cranes, a couple more brick buildings. They said they added a brick sewer switch. Oh, it's nice. No, same shit. They had the opportunity, man. They added a new sewage switch. Could have fixed it. Gravel train. I was gonna ride that other train actually, but I forgot. So they're paving the road that we need to use to get to where we're going. He was doing 3 different things at once. Did you see that? It's neat. I have 2 train distribution offices. I'm only using one of them right now. Not actually doing that much. Let's bring in food and stuff around. We could sell some food, maybe. Oh yeah, we're full. Want to sell a bit of food? I just have food highlighted in the export there. It's the only thing. The biggest change that I read is they fixed the volume of the early start vehicles. It's super nice, because a lot of them were fairly insanely loud. Power lines. Unemployment is high. Sound right? I'll be fine for a day. I'm on the train. "27 workers without job." So they actually can't reach the bus stop. That there might help. Probably not though. You go all the way across. So there are just no jobs around them. It's actually kind of fine. Except they're gonna complain. So we could take some workers that lived near them and make them go to the bus more. There you go. That was about 27 people. So now those people are being forced to work at the bus stop. So these people who can't reach the bus stop can probably work somewhere else. I could probably get it. No, not quite. Takes a bit off. Lets him reach absolutely nothing new. That might help this guy, you never know, you know. He could already reach the bus stop. And you? It would let him reach the bus stop, actually. So it would fix one of them. And once we upgrade them to have lights, it'll probably fix all of them. Weird road. Put a monument or a park or something there. We could put a park there, actually. And then he'd be able to walk to the bus stop. And out loud, man. So, the new, like, kids park? Right here? It's probably like a year old now. But it doesn't count as walking distance. So, people teleport through it. Not teleport, but like, it still takes their time, just not the distance. I kind of needed to be like this anyways. Sure. Now he should be able to walk to the bus stop. Yep, perfect. Solve unemployment with this one simple trick. Not just extends walking distance by that much. Exactly what he needed. Modern Town Food Bistro. Oh, they're pretty busy. I haven't really clicked on any of my malls. Give them a look-see. That one looks good. The pub. Prisons are fine, I think. Another pub, another mall. The city was much nicer with the original trees, I think. Might put them back. Research complete. Technical University. A finished conveyor belt production. Road vehicles. Modern railway. Electrified railway. Solar. Road vehicle. That's a lot of students. We're more than 50% educated. Definitely more than enough. Lots of vehicles going. Said they changed something at the border so they can't get stuck now, too. Selling boards. Good snowplow. See if the workers even make it. This is why we can't build out here. We're too far. Although they haven't been traveling very long here. Here they go. Yeah, we're getting workers here faster than the gravel. Now it doesn't matter because we're just keeping them from being unemployed. One person due to small child. Should also be trains running along here somewhere. Oh, not connected. Every once in a while they don't connect. What's going on here? So this railroad, I can click on the construction office, and then the button you have to scroll down for. I keyed to 6, so I don't have to scroll down. We can just build. Here's a good ride. Oh, it's paused. It's like it should have someone on the way instantly. The spider train intersections. No way that comes back to Honda. You just turn around. turn around, go that way. I have built rails. There's actually multiple ways you could have gone. It didn't involve this. Yeah, that bridge definitely should have started at the top of that hill. We can probably do that now. That power line. Yeah, it's a long way. It'll be nice once we get stuff piled in here. Road should be up there to our left, I think. Yeah. Made the train ride around by the water. They're working on it though. This took forever. This should be pretty much done. I bet there's a roller driving here, is there? Oh, he's being carried? Sick. Oh. Like it is sick, but he's really far away. I wish you could turn on always night. I wish it was toggleable. Because you can do always day. Always night, you could turn the lights on. Or like pass a bylaw where everyone has to leave their lights on. Oh, 1970s? What? Bulbs had like a 500-hour life or something. Daytime running lights would kill your lights 4 times a year. Except for that one guy, you know. Never changed a bulb ever. Is that Chicago firehouse light bulb still a thing? Got a live stream and everything. Longest running light bulb. Construction complete. Everybody, come here. Let's try out the next few steps. We need to get the trucks here. That's a while. Trying to avoid getting the helicopters, but like I think it might be time for helicopter. Sure it's gonna be cool with that. And then we're here. We could build on this side too, I think. Maybe build a little town on this side. It's not very big though. Well, we'd want vehicle repair as well. Never built like a little maintenance town. We could have a little maintenance town or something. What would you start with for that? Bumpy. So what? You could have a cargo train station. General cargo warehouse. There's the warehouse with the rail too, actually. Pretty far out. We give it a big food warehouse. Which, where would people live? Probably on this hill. Ah, we can make this like a distribution. Oh no, because the train track. Yeah, let's have this face out. Have like big food warehouse. And I was thinking for the vehicle repair, big warehouse here. I don't want it right on the highway though, actually. Did not like that. Yeah, it's probably good for that. This, flip it around. So that, and then they will also need what? Meat? Yes. Large one out here. I just sworn those things were bendier before. Okay, so that would unload our food and clothes and all that stuff. And this is going to be for all the mechanical goods. They made a wood noise when I placed them. Don't want that. Well, that's going to be the mechanical goods. Here we have a rail. Down to. Wait, doesn't open stuff go through the same thing? It does. The road. So I want to connect this and this. Same building after. I guess I could have the train drop off directly at this too. I don't have to... Is it possible to connect both those? I don't need that road, actually. Yeah, I don't need that road. I have that road. This has a road. That has a road. Don't need that road. Whole point. Date. Date for vehicle repair? Road? Oh yeah, and you kind of wanted to encompass something too, eh? Perfectly flat. Should be able to move it. Got him. Okay, but unfortunately it built everything, so now I can't see my like nice white road stubs I had. Call it out if I pause. We're trying to pass time here. And I habitually pause when I'm building. Like, not dispatch the trucks, but they're not going to be dispatched anyways. I kind of want this to connect to the highway, actually, so it spreads its range further. And probably a train depot. We're gonna have passenger trains. Okay. Yeah. So... that blocks his road in. Probably like that, all slightly angled like. And then, so what, we have the train rail going through the cargo station. Do the mechanical goods for this. Metal and steel and stuff for this, and the building materials for the construction offices. The meat, food, the clothes, probably the chemicals actually, for the food and the clothes, and the electronics and stuff. And then vehicle repair. Going to want train repair. I put that there. Can't easily get road around the highway. You can build really close to that building. Do you see that? Build right on top of it. I mean, this doesn't need rails to go through it, actually. Let's go here. That's not going to have rails going through it. Right, and then I'm gonna have a branch off somewhere over here. Do we want it to be non-interfering? Probably. Excuse me. What are we doing with the road system here? Yeah, I've never used the tiny roads. We'll get there. It's been a long week. Now, we were trying to leave 450 meters between intersections. And that drops there? Yeah, that's long enough. 50. Oh, is this one non-interfering though? No, it's only non-interfering with the main line. I'm about to put two intersections side by side though. And this is supposed to do this. And then the tunnel. So they can come down here, right? Hit the tunnel. Carry on out that way. Come in here, hit this one, go up that way. You're coming from this side, you go like this, you go over so you don't block the intersection. Go there. There, block that. Now it's putting two intersections side by side, but the main line should kind of flow through. Ooh, I've messed up all my rails. My builders can't build two at a time because tracks aren't separated. And those probably should have been chains. Didn't mess them up. It would have just limited them to one at a time. And I brought this back because I thought I could have a much nicer angle. Too close? I kind of like it when I cut by the buildings they're using. There's no single lane bridge for these, is there? No. Something looks funky there, but I think it connected. Boom. This one. I'm assuming we're only going to train the people out this way from here. Hopefully. Only going to connect this one way, I think. I mean, that would technically work. That should do it. And this guy... Okay, no, we only want one intersection. This isn't long enough. I think I need to move this back. I mean, it's pretty long, but we were going for like 450. Just in case we ever do put the big trains out. This is taking up like 90% of the space we want to build in, though. crossover because there's only one track for this other thing. Crossing not allowed. Say that. There you go. How long is this? No, 450 meters. Crossing not allowed. That we want? I guess so. Oh, that doesn't let him get out. No, we wanted it. This. Hey, springtime. Nice. Not liking that at all. New intersection just dropped. Actually, I like that. Yeah, that's cool. That'll work. That'll work. Oh. Oh, that'll work too, I guess. Not quite as cool. Kinda cool. Oops, okay. Not really what I meant to click. You, sir. Oh, no. I didn't leave the way to turn in from this side. Plenty of room, actually. Plenty of room. Bit of a tight corner. Still live. Construction complete. Notify when finished. Notify when finished. Notify when finished. We're trying to get the trucks out here. I can't even get trucks here yet. Only because we decided to take this fancy little path across this island instead of just coming up and across. Are you actually going to drive all the way back to your office? That's like an hour, buddy. There you go. Got lost where we were building. Yeah, what are we doing with this thing? I gotta wait till they finish building it, actually. Since we have the thing on the end high priod. You can't get by him either. Yeah, I broke the tracks with my signals. Oh no, you're waiting smartly, aren't you? He's gonna come out and turn around. Off here. This is all one piece right now. And I need to break it up, but not really signaled for building. I don't want to interrupt him. He might rig up. Here you go, guys. I don't think that's connected. I don't know. Ah, yeah, it looks connected. Put another light there when he gets through. I mean, this guy's waiting for him to get out of the way just to drive home. Drive home, because he'll come straight back. He just turn around twice. Okay, to be fair, he's got to go the wrong way down a track. Right, he's going down the wrong side. I kind of get it. Then he's going to go through the one-way part, isn't he? Oh no, he's taking the way around the field. Very rarely go this way. Switch over. season. We have so much more road to build still. But actually, that's past where we are, so... Maybe I rush this. So we can start, yeah, let's rush this. Just rush everything we might be touching. That, this, and this one, yeah. Build the way to get off the highway here. Weird. Now it's fine with it. Aw, that was so nice too. Feels like I nailed it. Not quite. I'm gonna try out these tiny roads for this town. Never used them before. Train is waiting too long. How much room do we got on that other one? On that. Intersection. Didn't break that, did I? Kind of funky looking. Kinda just want it. This one, at least. There's always going to be a vehicle on that road. So you can use the Path Connect tool to get rid of the nodes. But you can't do it when there's a vehicle on the road. Like so. You can make it no vehicle. on the road and take it away. That's under path. I have it hotkeyed to 3. One of my most used buttons is the node killer. Really doesn't want to operate here. Pixel. Right, but what do we do with the other side then? They can meet in there, actually. That'd be neat. And then exactly what I was trying not to do. I like that one. Yeah, this can get off here. And there. End up this. The bridge or a tunnel. That one. And then to go to the town. You need a free excavator. I have one. Oh, I should have a couple. Where is it? Max amount of buildings reached. Of course it is. Where'd I put a useless one? Order, probably. Airplane noises. No, we got what I need. Excavator. I don't know if I actually want to break that shoreline like that. We could... Oh, I'm gonna need to terraform at some point. Kind of a given. Where's Buck? He excavates and bulldozes, so just from kind of moving them around. That's right, signs go in the intersections on roads, so you don't need a space. Man. Clicking. Yeah, so you can get in, coming from this way. You're leaving this way. Wait. Something is incorrect. Right, they can do both ways on this road. This needs to only hit the other road. So I think this goes back into the way here. Sneaky, eh? Started with that. Yeah, we just want to get across. Could be a tunnel, but then it won't look so cool. One lane bridge, eh? How weird does that look? Pretty weird, eh? What am I even doing? That's a new one. That's a new one for me. Oh, pretty too. See, that's so much further away than it needs to be. F4 lets you lock it to a lane, the center. You want it coming off the side. Okay, sweet. For that, and then long, but kind of straight. And to go a bit further. Don't think that's what it was just showing me. Trying to line up the tunnel entrance with the start of the bridge, right? See, I think that's gonna work. Snap into the bridge weirdly. Right, and that'll let them get back on this way. Then if they're coming from this way, yeah, they'll want to be able to get off here. Come this way. Yeah, you gotta turn in. I'm trying not to touch the road because it'll interrupt the construction. Now we can go under or back around, probably. Something like that. And ridiculous. And then I think they're overlapping. Might be, eh? It's better. Now, did we leave enough room? Man, what is this doing? 7 tons of gravel? I'll let it finish this stage, then the machines are gonna swap anyway, so I'll interrupt them quick. Just to do what we're doing, because I want to see it. Because there'll be nothing on the way to it right now. Maybe a bus, or 5. That's how the game is. Once this finishes, which is what it's doing, so I can interrupt it. This is people coming out. Yeah, these might be too close together, right? That how that even works? I didn't know you could do that. I mean, that works. And then I just switch it. Doesn't look quite right, actually. No, the other one is. It hates me right now. Alright, well, that's the one. So, yeah. Come this way. Go into the city. Coming from this way, straight into town, because that's where our other city is, right? So that's where, like, the main traffic's gonna come from, I think. You hear. Same thing on the other side? By the beach. Wonder if we had anything perked. Does not appear so. Train is waiting too long. Fire has destroyed a building. Pedestrian overpass to nowhere? What just happened? Almost got there. Yeah, it's a pedestrian overpass to nowhere. I'm gonna let them deal with that. Weird that it burnt down. It's beside the prison. I wouldn't be too sad if the prison burnt down, so not gonna fix it. You can probably go. Train waiting too long. I gave them a lot of jobs, and then signaled the rail like crap. So that would just be vehicle repair. Oh, that's all that's there. Train repair too, and the food and everything, I guess. Trying to see where it's going to be just better to use this road. Yeah, I think this is better to use here. Shouldn't have picked it up. Meat, nothing, food. You get a uploading station for the food? Probably. Do-do-do. Truck loading station. New vehicle type. Long boy. RT200. Now, I kind of wanted this guy to touch the highway. I was thinking. Although he'll have the same path through here. It'll just add the roundabout and stuff. Won't be too bad. That's the vehicle repair we're adding out here. We're going to need a fire station out here. It's one of the first things. That's going to get old real quick. You can go. You can go, sir. New vehicle, A2 tower crane, F126P. I actually love that vehicle. It's so cheap. Lots of trains waiting too long. Research. Probably nothing else important. Plastic. Uranium. Train production. Plastic. We still haven't built a medical university. I have. Communist Party headquarters somewhere. I can't remember where. I actually don't. Is that it? That is what it looks like. Seriously? Ah, there it is. Tourist visa. Then we got TV advertising, or tourism advertising? Tourism advertising. Could have had that bridge somehow. Work with the road. Right, like it's kind of confusing to... Ooh, how would you branch into this? You'd have to be able to come from that way. You'd also have to be able to do that. Then they all have to come from this way. Then they can only go one way. I'm saying. Not ideal. Okay, well, instead of trying to figure this out, where there's a railroad track in the way, mock something up over here. I want to connect to one of those two things. See, that might actually be stuck. You're trying to go home. Yeah, I don't think you're just supposed to cross across lanes like that, but I think it'll let you. Right, 'cause then he's going there. And imagine a highway intersection where all of the lanes crossed each other. Like, this would want to do this. That's where that goes. The only way they can't go now. Definitely not how it's supposed to work. Probably shouldn't do it. I don't know how they'd even navigate it. Oh, gonna let me try anything once. It's just crossing over a lane completely. Oh, way nicer. You think there's a chance? Hey, Oprah? I'm janking some roads. That one didn't even bend. Let's see how it works. I think those lanes hit each other. Close though. I wonder if it was straight. Trying to get a new type of intersection. I don't think this one's for repeated use. I want to see what it does. You think they're gonna like stop for each other? Oh, come on, just I don't even care anymore actually. Any there. Any green. No, it has to be curved a little or the other one won't fit in. Yeah. Oh, snap. Think it would let me? Or should we just leave it alone? Okay, but now I made an intersection there. Which is cool that it lets you do that, actually. I don't want it. I don't think I should have gone for it. Yeah, well, this one is never going to be a problem. It doesn't cross any. A pretty tight corner. Didn't like oh man. Okay, so that's coming out. Yeah, we'll take that further then. And it has to approach it fairly straight, or it won't cross. Yeah, that. I don't even think that. It's not snapping sometimes. See what I mean? See that? Yeah, there it goes. Forward. What have I done? Okay, but that's not gonna fit here. Oh, it does, and it's awful. Bet you'd let me put a train track through here. That's it. That's the intersection we're going with. I think only one. I don't know if it'll work. I don't know. We're either gonna drive through each other or I won't be able to signal it. It's one of those two things. Artsman, hello? I'm messing with the roads a little. This might be a bit weird. Won't let me. I guess it all has to be green to place it. Yeah, so these lanes don't technically intersect, but they cross each other. I don't know what it's gonna do with that. We'll see how it works. Putting a couple funny intersections in here. Oh yeah, they're working on it too. Good. Trying the one-way roads? I almost never use these. Never used them for like a whole town before. Yeah, I don't know how to really match them up with a regular road well. It's seen by whatever this is. Right, like you almost want to switch into... Can you make an intersection the same way you can with the other roads? No. Like it goes through though. Is that better? That's what I just did there. Painstakingly. Yeah, but now they're not intersecting. And the reason I want them to intersect with both is so they can turn. So we need to widen it out a little, probably. Wherever there's an intersection. Like that, and then this is all two-way. Do this. Oh, they can't form a T intersection. Can't form a T intersection. Dude. Probably should have checked that. Wait, no, we formed a T intersection right there a second ago. I did check that, and then I came up with a plan. Ah, I have to tap F4. Okay. But yeah, I guess if you have to pick an angle, pick the merging angle, and then they can do this. that? That'll work. That's not an intersection. Hate that I have to build it. Find it way easier to build when it's all white. Something's not connected here. Like, it can come back together right after an intersection. Not here, because I'd have to do rails again. There's going to be another intersection, right? Yeah, there's going to be more intersections. Right, but how does this road carry on? You know what I mean? There's no like single lane tunnels, single lane bridges. Not quite getting it. Ah. Close enough? What am I doing? Kind of hacked a bit. Pretty small roundabout, I guess, eh? There. Yes, that's better. Probably put one there, too. Now when traffic backs up on the roundabout, it'll block our food. Perfect. Train is waiting too long. Couldn't figure that out on your own, eh? The Kokum. That's a nice truck. Automatic vehicle replacement. Where's our big truck? There it is. 57, 32 tons versus 35 and 25 tons. Yeah. So when these trucks reach their end of life, they'll swap into these. Better. What's that? I think that's new. 12 tons. There's no room for buildings in this town that I've created. Good day, Hailstorm. Just laying out a couple of roads, you know? Thinking like, do we do another roundabout here? Here? Both? I don't need signals right here because the tracks cross. You can't place signals there anyways. Also, my train shouldn't stop in the intersections, right? Because we'll have signals to tell them not to stop in the intersections. Shouldn't stop here. Although, it's close enough that the lights will be going off. Bit of infrastructure planning. I think the town's going here to start, but Roundabouts. I have to come down, actually. Hope I didn't break this. Doesn't look like it. No, they both reconnected. That's something. Like nowhere to put a fire at police station. They're gonna be able to leave and go both directions though. Need to insert a roundabout. Actually though, we probably will. Warm out, so our heat plant stopped production. Pretty normal. Train waiting too long. Really far away. So I have this signal completely wrong. I got greedy and tried to signal it so I could get 4 trains in at once, and now what's that one? There's 1 train in there, whereas before they could always get 2. Probably set this to low prio. New vehicle type. Can you put paths through this? I didn't even check. Yeah, they let you. Cool. I mean, we would have used staircases, let's be honest. Use staircases everywhere else. I feel like I'm putting in a lot of roundabouts. Okay, so they can only get in right now here, though, actually. Whatever this is. We need them to be able to get in over here, too. And even leave room to, like, come across this way. This is where we're keeping the food. Bigger roundabout. I don't know what happens if you join them on the same spot like that. I always leave a space between them. Acceptable. What do we think? How's that looking? Gonna need a lot of monuments. I guess the fire trucks don't have to go both ways. They go into a roundabout right away. Missing alcohol. Are we drinking all of it? I think I'm selling it. Yeah, we're selling it. Who is selling it to the point that it's empty, though? Weird. Not too concerned. The town gets their alcohol from something else. It's a rail that goes into the town. There it is. That was the siren of one of the, like, 1930s. 1930s fire trucks. I have them set to replace when they're worn out. I guess they're just not getting worn out. Yeah, all my intersections on this map are perfectly normal. I guess this is our intersection game. Keep losing the new town. I have no idea how this one's gonna work, where I jank the roads across each other. Well, this could be the other highway entrance, I guess. Here somewhere. Too close, maybe? Oh, it can't be. That's like fine. Up chunk. Whoever's giving me a hard time. Oh, I can't make that one way yet. Because there's no way back. Other than the bottom looking janky, we can fix that. Ooh, wait. I still need to get in from this side. We need the fifth angle. I see what I'm missing. It already has a paver on it, so I don't want to interrupt it because they take forever to get here. It needs 33 more trucks. Wait, well, these ones are holding 4. Yeah, there's some crappy trucks on the way. It's a nice drive, though. Production. All kinds of Shouldn't have hit build yet. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna take so long. Can't build that. Can they get on that from the wrong side like that? I mean, I shouldn't build it yet, because I don't know if it actually goes there. What did we do on the other side? Was it a bridge and a tunnel? Calm down. Okay. I put a piece of road there on top of the piece of road. There were 2 pieces of road on that one spot. Now, if they're coming from this way, they can come into the roundabout here. They're leaving. Go that way. And go that way. From this way. Yeah. Got it all. I mean, we can do that once this finishes. Notify. How do we feel about the infrastructure here so far? We almost need like blueprint for them. Went too far out on that, actually. Please don't connect to each other. Didn't actually drag anything there. I'm just trying to keep an eye. Close enough. I tap shift with my mouse wheel rotating. Instant zoom. Now, is Mr. Bookybus here yet? Oh, you know what I haven't done? Let's put gas out here. Where did we put him? Oh, there's gas. Yeah, he's not too far from the gas. Does it not terraform? How does this work? Perfectly, apparently. We could have it closer so it's not, just in case. We paste the... Nah, let's paste the one we built on a flat spot. Figured out. There you go. This doesn't have a road yet. Either it's this. Everything else is connected. That's two-way there. That's this intersection. Got through here. And now that's not an intersection. We'll just put it back. And we'll just put it back. That was close. That's awful, that one. Wouldn't let me get any closer than that together, though. Could, don't line up. Made it worse, didn't I? That is semi-better. Now, I don't think they actually go anywhere is the thing. It's a good dead end to a road. Garages. I don't remember these. It's like inline parking. That looks cool. One way to find out. And we'll test if we can build through them, because I don't really care about that parking lot. Couple inline garages. Then we can have houses there, right? That's why I made this two-way, so that I can put maybe a fire station here if I want. Sure. Hospital. This is still needs to be connected. That doesn't. And this is the vehicle repair. I wanted them to be able to get out to there quick. I guess it doesn't really matter. There's not going to be anything that way. No. Mountain. There'd be a roundabout with a train track through it or something. Right? Because this guy now, if he wants to repair something that way, he's going to have to go through town. That doesn't even go through yet. Probably will. Yeah, there's nowhere to turn around. So make his repair distance really bad this way. But I don't think I'm building anything that way, and I'm pretty sure this guy, we made sure he was repaired. This guy. Where are we? Yeah, they're covered by him, so he doesn't really need to go that way, as long as we don't put vehicles there. That is going to limit the range of my vehicle repair in one direction, but it's not. I always put a bridge in later or something. That'd be a better way. Roundabout. Always the roundabout. Put an intersection where the rail needs to be, though. Trying to trick it, let go in the half second where it's green. Railway is too close to an intersection. It just doesn't matter. Alright, so it's just this one left then, which is food delivery, which probably should be able to go both ways. Put a roundabout in, they'll all cross the rails though. All of the infrastructure is in the way. Man, I wish there was a one-lane bridge so bad right now. It's way better. It's way better. Try that. Man, it's so close to looking like actually professional for once. Even though I'm kind of janking it all together. This one first. How do we feel about that? Triple road? They always have to come back from this way. here, but I didn't want to double jank it across again. Too tricky last time. Yeah, I connected both those to one point. Let's see how that goes. I haven't used these roads much. Oh, is this paved? No. Mechanisms on site, too. Random. Just designing some sort of roundabout village. Using the little roads. We'll see how it goes. There's a few janky intersections too, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one. Like, I can get them closer together. About that much. But then it doesn't, like, line up nicely. No, you can't. I could have them slid further back, but I think I'm putting a fire station here. It's gonna be off the other way too. Fire, what else are they gonna need? Not a good place for a hospital. It's a long walk. Crime and justice. Tiny police station, they kind of suck. We'll be fine though. I almost want to tilt that road like 2 degrees. Match the rail better too. We can't get closer, it wouldn't let us. Begin. They have a lot of road jobs left, so some of these are high prio too. Just because I do want to get the trucks over to here. I could probably put a dirt road through there temporarily. Yeah, that's a lot of road paving going on. They obviously can build these backwards, because they haven't been able to get to the entrance yet. The price of coal rises. So these are out of their like auto build range, so I'm manually assigning them. You can see when they finish a rail, they'll only assign one more. So like if he gets to here, 2 choices, he won't auto do both of them. I don't know if he'll get to there. Might. Could probably put fancier rail intersections in as well, but we're taking up a lot of the space. It's just road. The people aren't going to be able to walk across it either, are they? Oh yeah, we checked. Right. That's it. Nice. I thought I just crashed them. They can reach this one now too, actually. Give me your... Take me to your leader. Oh, there's the culprit right there. Yeah, I have this signaled really poorly. We'll be chilling here though, so I'll be able to actually catch him once in a while. That the one we've been cloning? I got an idea. Don't clone the one on the hill. Okay. just like cool? It's just fine being on the hill. Nice. Maybe that's the trick to getting smooth roads on the hill is copy paste. Find out. Looks like it should be moved over to the left a little, eh? Oh no. Just deleted my roads off those. They were beautiful. No, I've messed it all up. Messed it all up. Hey, I always complain that the thing is right on your pointer. Because I was moving when I copied that, I guess. I actually managed to get the thing I'm building not on my pointer. Now, there's no pop-ups with this thing, so it doesn't matter. It'd be left from last time, right? Left, right? Pretty sure that's legal. Looked a bit more centered. The road's kind of off. Good enough. Do we... we just keep going? I feel like it might need one more, but you can get away with not having all that many roads in it. Should be big enough. Nah, we'll need food and stuff to deliver, but you can put the malls. Yeah, I don't see traffic problems. It really depends how this behaves. Crossover roads. Train waiting too long. Never did connect this into anything. That outside road's gonna be completely useless, right? Because you can only touch things from the inside road. Vehicles. Why did I just do that? Oh yeah. Okay. What am I asking you for? Fantastic input, obviously. Won't let you place it unless it's all green, I guess. Won't be like that. Let this little part fail. Gone up almost 700 comrades today. That's not bad. Yeah, because right now to get into the town, they have to come around here. All the way through here. Yeah, that's not good. That's no good. They don't necessarily have to meet up with this, though. That could be like a closed off type thing. I'm either going to put a roundabout here, connect it into there, just connect it up here. I think I just connect it up there. Man. Okay. Normally I want them all to join into big long roads, but that one particular time. Rain tools, clone. I don't think I've ever used the clone tool this much in this game. Do some more cloning. Oh, I have one right there. That thing's really weird when you're trying to delete that last little piece. Alright, and then that can pick off and do whatever it wants, you know? Actually. Cross the railroad tracks a lot. One's just broken as it is. Okay, there we go. Main roundabout for the highway. One can split off both ways. And are we gonna put one more here? That one doesn't even go up, so no. That's... Oh, that's a lot of land there, actually. Oh, they can go up. Huh. That's where I'm most likely to be able to terraform. Apparently that is terraformed. Might end up going up here too. Doesn't look like it helped very much. That looked like it severely hurt the other one, actually. I get this intersection onto level ground now. That looks pretty even. Even enough. I have an idea. Really does not like me getting out the clone tool all the time. Okay, and that, and then these. Yep. And then we'll figure out whatever goes over here. That one could probably be straight as well. The curve when the city was kind of... Let's leave the curve in. Build around it. Oh, I see, I see. Following the slope of the hill. That's fair. $200,000 worth of road. We're making everything that goes into the roads, so it doesn't actually cost us anything really other than feeding and fuel, but we're making the fuel and the food. Could be... No, the issue isn't yet. I'm gonna say I could connect some roads and we could build more of these at once, but there's nobody parked. This is just 24 dump trucks. Food's full again. Sell some food? New vehicle type. Sell food, sell alcohol maybe? Try and break it? Green it up a little bit. Just a little bit. No, we actually just need to find the train. It's stuck trying to come back. See, he was just waiting for him to go by. Being polite. You can just follow the red lights. Like, this light wouldn't be red if there wasn't somebody there. $15 more trucks. We high prioed this one. Want to connect this. Well, just gonna let people go into the city from this side, then out, and then the inside lanes. Much simpler. There's only 2 connections to the highway. That one. That one. Just speed it up a little, you know? He's like, what do I do now, though? Figured it out. Hold up. You're not, like, busy? Everything must be on a pavement. They won't send unlimited trucks to, like, a pavement job. If there's a gravel job, they'll keep sending them all. I need to believe nothing we're currently doing on gravel shouldn't be part, just in case. Oh, there's someone repairing. That might be it. Line up at the gravel loaders. Really slow, eh? I thought these things loaded pretty super fast. I don't know where we're going. We are refilling the train. I wanted to ride to where we're actually working. Man, parked dump trucks though. Should wake him up a little. All right. That should do it. Make sure they're all moving. Don't want anyone parked. I'm going fast. Yikes. My tree planters are overly aggressive sometimes. This is the secret police road raging. It could be comrades too. Probably have like 10 or 20 personal cars. line of the trees, so if they ever lost control, they'd hit the trees instead of each other. Whoa, look at that truck suspension. Let's see. What is going on there? Oh, it's the lights. It's our headlights making it look like we above the road. I wish we'd pass him, considering we're significantly faster. He does 40, and we do 70. I don't know what's up with the trucks sometimes. There you go. Oh yeah, no hesitation that time. Oh, ooh, overtaken by the same truck. What are you doing, bud? So those excavators aren't that great actually, but I replaced all my excavators with them because of how fast they are. They drive really fast. They don't have a good excavating speed, but I think it's more important that they just get there. And like at this point, our excavators just aren't close. That one's in Road Depot. That's so I can terraform here. 3 or 4 space dead now. I'm out of free Road Depots, so I hope there's one along here. How are they doing? All we placed so far is small police station, fire station, and then that's the warehouse. So the train, if you're just joining actually, so the trains are going to come in. This is a train cargo depot. I didn't actually put switch track in anywhere, which we'll have to do. One over here. I missed it on this side. Be one way. Just leave the other way, but no, I'll need to put a switch track here. And then this is going to drop off the meat and the food has a loading depot. Then it's also going to drop off the iron and steel, bricks and stuff like that. And they're going to go into the vehicle repair because it needs steel. And then we're going to drop off everything else for the vehicle repair here with the same train station. Probably the chemicals too, and then all the food and stuff. Then the trains are going to auto repair here. That's basically all we have laid down so far. The basics. I don't want to connect into that because I'm not sure if I'll break it. But I saw a horde of excavators coming down the road, so this gravel's about to disappear. Horde? Is that how excavators travel? By the horde? Just in case. Everyone do everything. This only needs like 8 or 9 or possibly 20, depending what trucks it sends. Asphalt. 20. Decided on the little one. How old is this? 26 years. We would have already set that up. I usually go from like the SKD series right to the KMZ. This game I've gone through a lot of different iterations. We do get better. We had the YAS, the YAS 12s, and then the T138s, and then I actually put MZ504 in, which I rarely do, even though it's better. But usually you get to the KMZ fairly quickly after your vehicles wear out. I run my vehicles for a long time too. I turn them both up. Occasional breakdown keeps it exciting. Gonna unleash the tunnel digger soon. Wow. They've made progress. Decent. Missing food. Did I tell him to keep selling that? Because we can't overproduce. I'm pretty sure he's allowed to load until 0. Yeah, probably shouldn't keep selling. Sell some more booze. Yeah, I have him set to load at 0% because he also delivers it to the town. So when I turn on the export, he just... Because if we could actually just set up the other one to export. What are we using? T678. Doesn't actually matter either. We have plenty of money. One of our boats is still exporting to NATO, so we're building up dollars. This is the income stream. We refine oil from this giant field. Put it on boats and we sell it right there. This is probably important. Oh, they got it. They got it. You're fine. That's because some of the workers from the bus stop will walk here. Some of the guys who should be working. 1,100 workers this can hold? Wow. Price of coal falls. Train is waiting too long. New vehicles. That's one of my favorite mods. V12. It's a helicopter, but it holds like 40 tons. I think it's actually third favorite, fourth favorite. These are all signaled up so janky. tracks there. Oh, I did. Yeah, it's a dangerous section of track. Passing on the wrong side through the one-way section. Through the city. I like this rail. We went right along the water. It's turning around again. This doesn't go anywhere yet. Wow, man. Easy. That was a good shot. Nice and smooth. Oh, jeez. That came out of nowhere. Go inside. Like, we're gonna end up building another construction depot. Maybe I build that right now. I've already built those roads to look cool instead of be functional. Let me attach something. Probably check if the road's gonna fit first, eh? That work? Like he's gonna hit both lanes. Shouldn't affect anyone, actually, if I just put it here. It'd be good here because they can go every direction from here. In, right, be able to go left. I'd left that. I don't want them to be able to cross the highway anywhere. Like, that's not staying. I'm gonna get a lot of their mats right here, actually. Now I'm gonna need to get workers here at some point, too. But that's a two-way road. Leave enough room. That's acting weird. There it is. I just wanted room to get a road off here. So, bit of construction. It up with the other building. What is this? Oh, this is stuff construction trucks use. Can you do that? Kind of wonky. They go in here to pick up, and they leave. There you go. That makes sense now. Sweet, now let's try and get this filled. Doesn't build on pause. We will have to get workers here. Tunnels exist, though. How far is this? Oh, 200 meters? Yeah. They can live, like, here. They'll be fine. I was thinking about an elaborate system of staircases. don't think we left room, eh? No, they're practically overlapping. I covered this, I'm noticing. Thinking about moving this an inch. Kind of liked how that looked. So, you can't build a staircase here, because they can't get here. I could if I had helicopters. And they can land, might not be able to. Same with here, all boxed in. Could get one out of here easily, because he can connect to that. Here, I can get one easily, too. I'm gonna do it here. Yeah, there you go. Now we can get the path out here. Sweet. Also didn't take up like any extra room. We probably weren't going to jam something in there. Other than a billion fountains, I have a feeling like there's going to be a lot of fountains here. Traffic jam. Somebody's stuck, I think. Yeah, he's done, but he's stuck. No, he's done, but he's stuck. Oh, because it's a one-way. That's gonna get old quick, isn't it? One down, 400 more trucks to go. So no, that needs to... Trying to change the direction of this one this way, even though it's not built yet. How that works either. What's gonna happen to all the other ones? Where did that snowplow just go? Can't click on that. There it is. Yeah, I was trying to make this go the other way. Just for now, right? I have a lot of those. They can just get stuck. A couple, maybe not a lot. Ooh, almost, well, almost done receiving mats. Then we can connect this up. Get both entrances connected. We don't even have nuclear power yet. Already got the mutants. See, this one's one way and it's not doing it. Actually, no, that's the one we were just on. Where's the other one? Oh yeah, as of yet. Unhooked. Oh, it does need one more truck? Come on. No, and it's the worst truck ever. And it doesn't even have it yet. No, it has it. We're making our own asphalt. That's over by the oil refinery. We've also paved a 4-lane highway across this whole side of the map over here. Into a 1-lane border. Nothing over here. But yeah, the oil refinery makes bitumen, combined with gravel, make asphalt. And we learned that the vanilla conveyor buildings cannot possibly make a conveyor over a 4-lane road. So I set it up. My train was going to drop gravel here, and then I was going to have a conveyor across here into here, into the asphalt plant, but it wouldn't let me put the conveyor, so now there's just a truck that drives back and forth. A big truck, one of the big trucks, but he just drives across the highway. This guy makes all of our asphalt now. Gas station? Not a bad spot. We are going to need to run a power line and stuff over there too, but the power lines use a bunch of gravel, so I don't want to start laying it until we have most of the road down, because then I can get the trucks that move the bricks and the concrete and stuff moving. Right now it's just dumpers moving. Well, no, concrete trucks. And they're not moving either, because it's broken. Okay, but they're building the whole piece at once? That's not so bad. It's not pretty bad. He took care of himself. That's a lot more trucks that are gonna get stuck. Oh, it didn't connect. You can connect past. That didn't connect though. You can see the little thing there. You normally can connect past the tunnels. I'm just trying to jank a path out of it for now to make it so they're not super irritating. Oh, great trucks. Assemble. At least we built a bajillion of them, so... a lot of trucks on the way. We're in the fast lane. Ooh. RE showing its strength. Get a bang. Hit it at the light. Let's go. No, Marquis delivered food, so he probably turned. Oh, no, no. Is it December? January, we missed it. Guys, we missed Christmas. I put in special Christmas decorations too. I really meant to catch it. Here, we can turn them on manually though. Christmas lights only light up in December. There they are. They move since we saved. Those ones are still good. Oh, they look fun. Ah, maybe not. Yeah, you gotta watch out for him. Are the trucks gonna hit those? I think so. Definitely would if I put them there. Seems like I can only put them on the staircases. They're just building roads in the other place, I mean. Waiting on trucks to drive in the winter. He's turning. If you have it in your hand, they light up too. Wait, didn't I make it so I could turn them on? Camera off? DUI off of this, and then made it a hotkey. I remember I was trying to jank it. Hotkey doesn't even work. Oh, 9? Oh, he turned. Kind of like that though, actually. Brightens up the place. Could have kept them all red though, just to be consistent. Maybe overdoing it a little. We'll do like just one main road down the middle, actually. Just one like nice curved road. That's scary. I know what you're talking about, dude. Normally when I miss an average by a few minutes, I have no idea. But he is scary. There's another one hidden in the town somewhere too. Laser eyes. I don't know what the difference is. Can they not go to the ground? Why aren't they lighting up? Oh, there's no power. No power over there. Looks just like you'd expect it to. Neon communism. There's the neon lights mod. Train is waiting too long. Oh. You? Out of here. We're building roundabout town. See how it goes. I'm using all the tiny one-way highways. So it seemed like the easiest way to connect them was the roundabouts. Oh, I should be watching this bridge. Man. Yeah, this is not going well. Although, like, that's not bad either. We gotta sit here for a minute, though. Twitch does say there's an ad starting, actually. One ad break an hour. We're at the 4-hour point. I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a sec. Something to drink. 4 or 5 minutes. Right after I tell all these guys to go home. Needs 15 more tons of concrete. Oh, he's not going there. I'll be back in 1 second. Miss anything? Yep. Crap jam. Of course, all these buses are going to be empty now, too. Oh, and I just sent home a full truck of concrete, so it didn't even get last truck. Oh, there's workers, though. Get there. They have 12,000 days anyways. That's so many buses I gotta sit here and babysit. Oh my god. I wonder if there's a better way I could have done this. Probably build the tunnel first, the dirt road. And do the other thing after. I think that's what I'll do to the other tunnel. Just build it with the dirt path. Oh, they're done this. Right, then they can get in and out. It's low prio compared to the other one, though. And then we'll just delete that dirt road. Fix it after. That's what we should have done. That's what we should do with the bridge, too. Making progress. Yes, yes, I'm here. I'm sorry to that concrete truck. Where is he? He's like, man, I just drove there a minute ago. And the train waiting back here is weird. That is a weird spot to be stopped. Yeah, put this light here, that light there. They're both far enough back that they don't set off the railroad things. I have to stop and wait. Because that would cut off, like, everything. Right, we're close to the border here. Oh, I know what it is. The tunnel builder finally got into a tunnel, I'll bet. Because of that, everything's crossed up. No, he's just parked somewhere. Who's blocking up everything? Yeah, I gotta fix the signals here. This is bad. Rather, they just crashed into each other. Although once they do get in, not so bad. Actually, they're almost done. I have a lot of that built. Tunnel. Pay attention to the tunnel, where the workers are just going to keep bouncing off. I'd tear this out, but I mean, we already built it. There are 50 more trucks coming here. I know I piled this because we're gonna have to babysit it for a minute. that a full bus? One worker. Carry on. He wanted 94%. He left with one dude. I've only ever gotten this tool to work like one time. All of the buses. Here, please. Waiting on you. Impatience. I don't want to have to sit here and remember to click send home on every vehicle, but I do. So we're gonna just keep teleporting them all home. I want to accelerate this so we can get away from it. I was gonna click on every truck, and if this worked, I was gonna send every worker to go by to this. It doesn't work. So we set it to high. I think it would send more than 3 crappy buses. Train is waiting too long. Was it this one? Yeah. Don't let him hit you. Yeah, that's probably my bad, eh? Yeah, it seems to only be sending 4 buses. Buses, please. You divert. That one's almost done. Look at him coming straight back. You're going home. Happy tunnel. He's on high. Needs 11,000 work days. 50 buses. We send more than 4 at once. Yo, they're going back empty? Oh, I hate you. I'm teleporting all the buses back. I was gonna say, we should start getting choosy with it. Check the buses to see which ones actually get workers and cancel the other ones. We could leave it, and he'll eventually finish this stage. Just Everyone's gonna back out onto the road. Oop. It's painful, eh? I could do the opposite. I could set it to low prio and maybe they wouldn't send buses there. Because it's not like it's a rush. We're not in a rush to build that one. They can get in here. That's for people coming from the other way who don't exist yet. That's going to be a new construction depot. So, try and get in there. Waiting too long. Oh, moving on his own. What a boring machine. He's super slow. Up riding him while the workers don't make it to the tunnel. Yeah, that was insane. I don't know if we're just low on buses, but they should be swarming this. Weird. He's actually going back. Normally, when they're heading this way, I've noticed their fuel light is on. And if their fuel light's on and it says this, you're gonna go get gas. Up for another job. But he doesn't need fuel. Or have they been going for gas? Shouldn't be doing that. I'm marking all the dirt intersections. Aren't gonna stay there. Those are all my construction depots on the map. 1, 2, and 3. Got a group here. I got a group there. And then I have all my buses. They're not even all busy. 10,500 more workdays. Nowhere I can convince this to connect to something temporarily, is there? Ooh, 5 buses. Spoiled. 1 worker. Road's almost finished enough to make it 2-lane. Eventually, I'm not going to want them to do that, but right now, I have to be able to cross, making it one way, and I'm going to make it one way. You gotta drag it between 2 nodes, usually. Like, to get it to just snap at distances like that. Let's make it harder for them to get here. There we go. That should speed it up. Not too bad, not great. The excavator's kinda terrible. This is the one situation, I think, where the fast excavator loses it hard. Giant jobs. So what happened is I built a one-way road facing into this, and there's no way to get out. They just keep slamming into the wall and getting stuck. Once this is built, I should have high-piled this earlier. Once this is built, should be able to turn it around, and then maybe they can come in and out that path. I don't think anyone could have been much further than him. At least I can get here. train is waiting too long. I wish you could perma-toggle this. Like there was a switched one where it's like, can you just always floor it? Because if they crash hard enough, they teleport each other home. What I want. The crashy trains. See how close we can get them together. Oh, I did it again. That's probably not good. I have a modded version of this that just shows the resources it's carrying. So you have like an idea of how much more he's going to build. This one you can look at it. Almost empty. One's full. Oh, he's not almost empty. He's got a lot of rocks. Vision, trains cannot pass. Yeah, man, we're on top of that one. For once, I'm here. 4 pages of notification. Construction complete. That was this long road. This is a lot more brutal than I thought it was going to be. Someone has the cargo aboard. Could have kept that trade track more level as well. It's nice that the city just kind of runs itself, though, eh? Don't pay any attention to anything. All the construction trucks are moving and the money's going up. The oil price is hilariously low in this game, which is why we're not rich. $11 a ton. Boards are 15. Gravel is worth almost double oil. A ton of gravel is worth double oil. Yeah, kind of. We went into oil. At the start of the game, we had a line of 69 trucks on it. Because I was trying to break how the new border works, and I did once. Not related to the 69 trucks. I ran out of money and the border breaks. Should have reported that. I think they fixed it though. I saw a patch about the border right when I booted up the game today. I'll help you. Eight work days or a roller. I sent 2 buses for 8 work days. This one is coming to pick up the paver that left on its own. This roller is driving itself there. From here, that's not actually. And this bus is probably going to be what actually finishes the job. If he drives, I don't know. He's having a rough time. Moving now. And everybody driving in the left lane all the time? Do they still drive in the left lane if you switch the roads around? Driving on the left? Like, some of these early start vehicles are kind of whack with how they behave. Is the bus gonna beat the roller? Is that the roller? I don't have transport only with vehicles checked. They do transport with vehicles sometimes, but only if they're lucky. I probably should have it checked for how far out we are now, but they kind of bounce around between the jobs. The moment of truth. We have to remember to put this back. Actually, it won't really affect anything. They should be able to get out now. Nice. Pick a stick. Now we don't need to babysit it. Instead, we can watch these other roads build. M152 motor car. Stop production. Oil refinery. Actually not good. Traffic jam. Cannot store or export bitumen. So I have a boat here. It's supposed to be loading bitumen. And it isn't. You make him go to the next stop? there it is. That one. What's up, buddy? Are you loading fuel? Okay, yeah. Working. This is all he's been doing for the entire game since we got him, so... And he figured it out. I don't know, I guess he was glitched. Better? The money train. I want to get that built just so I can buy some more construction vehicles. It's not that we don't have enough, it's just the distance is crazy. They're doing some of the big ones pretty quick, actually. Everybody, come help. Trains seem to be doing well. Good day. Fearless, how you doing? How was your workers going? There we go. I'm just designing a new town. My trains are kind of forked. Workers working, resources resourcing. Yeah, I decided to test... I never used these roads. Thin road? So I decided to test a few different intersections with them. I think the roundabouts are going to be the best. But I made some other janky style ones that kind of overlap each other. I don't know how they're going to go. But, so I designed an entire town around roundabouts. There's no buildings in it yet. We're still getting the roads in. But we'll see. It'll either be fantastic or awful. We are super far from any people, though. My buses are making it there reliably. We're just a long way away. And I've been playing with Christmas lights a lot. Do I turn them on? Should have turned on. Yeah, I've been having fun with Christmas lights. I saw something on Reddit. It sparked something in me. That's scary. See, that'll get you to work on time. Yeah, all the Lennons now have eyes. They don't seem to always stay in the same place after you load. The bulbs can invert. So sometimes they got a bit of a crooked stare going on. This is our republic. We have... That's the original border. We made like, this is the wood and coal. No coal. Wood, gravel, and heat is over here. And then this is our currently only town. There's 10,000-ish comrades that live here. We're on Tannheim Valley from the workshop. Tannheim Valley. One of the only maps I found with elevated water. But it's kind of a pain to get around in. That's not elevated water. There it is. It doesn't work like water. But there are lakes in the mountains. But yeah, I started here, and you're kind of blocked in by a mountain range the whole way. And we spent a couple streams building the rails out. Of course, it starts raining. We have a nice oil field. We're here. This is the money district. I built a 4-lane highway across the map. I don't know, it looked fun. Where they changed the border, the first streams were all throwing as many cars as we could at things, but we have trains now, so there's not as many cars. That's the oil refinery. Then we have a farm here. And the town. And that's the heat and the wood and stuff. Yeah, I started playing with Christmas lights more, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna attach them to the stairs. Really brightens up the place. I think we might go with just red, though, to keep it the vibe. The other ones are pretty bright. But yeah, everything's running smooth. Luckily, we have a bunch of prisons. I had to get a bunch of... Wow, they're getting full, too. How many prisoners do we have? 161. That's not bad. Had to get a bunch of police and courthouses. They should all notify me if something's wrong, though. Like that. But it's just warm out. This one also notifies me, and I told it not to ever shut off unless it goes above 50. They still shut it off, though. I told them not to. Fuck the people. And then, yeah, we got this. This is where we're working at now. Up over the hill. Down here, we got the road and rails along the river. And I don't have it signaled properly for what I'm trying to build. It was signaled to build 2 single rails. The border across the map, which they actually almost did already. Great. Super far. But then I added this, like, town in the way. You know what I didn't do? Okay, good. There is a rail that just goes straight through. Actually, 2. And this is going to be a town of some sort. We got the train unloader here so far. And he's going to unload the food and stuff here. Trucks are going to get it there. Going to unload the meat here. He's going to unload all the electronic components and stuff for the vehicle repair here. And it's going to unload all the steel and building materials for the trucks and the vehicle repair. And that should be able to supply the whole town. When we get some roads. And we're gonna go with roundabouts. Went with some non-interfering intersections for the cars coming in. So there's only 2 intersections with the highway, so like they can come in here if they're leaving from anywhere, right? You can go this way. And then from this way, they're gonna hop into this tunnel and loop back. Looking at it now, actually, that should have just been here. But they can come out here and loop back too. I don't know if they make a mistake. This would make a lot more sense right here. That's what we did on this side. This was iteration 2. That makes a lot more sense. So they come in here, bang, into the roundabout, come out the roundabout and go that way. And this is just both ways from this road. That way they don't have to cross the street. There's only going to be 2 entrances to this town. Means they'll probably be busy. But I wanted to make some of the roundabouts busy. Kind of test them a bit. That's just to get as much building at once as we can. Although I don't think there's any trucks parked. I have a depot with 24 dump trucks that I checked to see. And no, not parked. Trains are parked, but on the tracks. It's a nice route too, actually. Track along the water. So many roundabouts. I haven't used them this great length. It could be awful. I would not. I maybe wait a day or 2 before implementing. So the little roads, when they snap together, you can't put a road between them. They're too close. So hard to make an intersection. Well, I'll let the train take us there. Came up with a different intersection, but the way the roads snap, you know how you can never quite get it straight sometimes? It was gonna look awful, because there was gonna be like 40 of them in the city that didn't match up. But yeah, you gotta split them apart in order to be able to connect between them. Like that's an intersection. Now this is a dead end. I dead-ended this, so it's a dead-end road. I'm gonna try this inline parking and see if they can build through it. But yeah, that's just awful. So after I did that, I tried this one, but I don't think you're supposed to do this because this road crosses this road, but they don't actually touch. Jank them together. Same with this one. I don't know if they're gonna stop for each other. Technically, like, what? If they do stop, I've messed up because I can't put a sign. These guys, they're not, this road isn't technically touching that road. So they might just crash through each other. I don't know. This is the same idea. Won't. Not getting it. I think they might drive through each other. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't touch this road. If it doesn't work, that's what demolition crews are for. Industry. Signs will stand in the middle of the streets. Okay. Probably worse. Looks like we were gonna have signs in the streets anyways. Rail signs. Might end up redoing that part. Fixed. It won't let me join. Oh, it will let me join those two. Doesn't move the railroad thing though. That would let me build right now, but I'm gonna forget it's there. Otherwise, I'd put it down. None of it's built yet. They all overlap. This one overlaps, that one overlaps. This one overlaps twice, actually. What is this one? Just that one and that one that don't. Probably end up just putting a regular road through here if it looks too stupid. Done some weird roads before, but they were always going in the same direction. They weren't going head-on to each other. We're too far away from the city for auto-assign. Well, one of the depots is probably touching it. Depot over here. Not quite. New vehicle type. Isotherm for fridge wagon. I've really got to signal this. It's so weird. None of the construction trains have like a forward-facing window. Like, I get it. They look at the crane and it folds out after they're done driving. I guess they'd be leaning out the window, but like climate and everything. That's a way to be like indoors. Would not want to be leaning out the window of a train in winter here. Doing some weird things. Probably put a cross tracking way closer to the constructions. I don't see like we're on the wrong sides here. it doesn't really matter which rail they're on, right? It goes into one, but I almost didn't want to connect this one because I didn't want them using it. There's a better two-way rail they could all be taking. But I wanted a train through the city. I was just going to make a steam train do a loop. Now everyone's using it. It is the better rail. Wouldn't have had to turn around if you went the other way. The intersections. Yeah, we put some weird rail intersections in too. Just giant forks. And then there's 450 meters between them. That's why they're spaced so weirdly. So we can put giant trains on eventually. All of the trains go. Yeah, I should have put a cross here. Set them up here. They're actually almost done, though. Doing some of these bridge-type things. It's too far for auto assign, too. We're just really far away. We have a bajillion trucks, but 99% travel time. I think they're all busy too, or I'd be making more gravel roads. Like, we just checked and there was nobody parked. Still not done this part. I'm glad we got that worked out. They were bouncing off here. I accidentally built one ways into it. Got one of them turned around. No, construction offices have a route. Sure. Needs a truck or a couple trucks that aren't gravel trucks. Building more bridges too, so we're keeping this going. Some of the trucks are working over here. These are set to high pile. And then we're over here, and that should be the last little bit for the border. Then we have most of the resources accessible. Well, only the one uranium. Yeah, so we're gonna build the town here. Then there's coal and iron we're gonna mine. Probably uranium too. End up mining that bauxite down here. Oh, I let that build. Whoops. We were just kind of messing around with it. Wondering why my roads are building slow. Meanwhile. Hey, white rabbit. Designing some form of roundabout city. See how it works. A few jankinesses thrown in at the bottom. The other city looks better at night. All the pretty little lights, the fields. Harvest season. We are importing crops. This is not nearly enough. We're an aesthetic farm at this point. Last year, crops. 4,400 tons? That's not bad. Last year, we exported 16,000 tons of fuel, 254 tons of clothing, 703 tons of alcohol, fabric, food, boards, gravel, wastewater, mixed waste, and hazardous. Yeah, I still haven't built a water system for them, actually. Why are we exporting wastewater, though? That is incorrect. I think. Five trucks of wastewater last year. Yeah, I never built a water system. And just because they changed the border, so multiple trucks can drive through at once. So the only reason I figured you needed a water system is in case the border backs up. The border doesn't back up anymore. So I just built water trucks. And they can always get through to the border. So yeah, there's no pipes. They don't have water pressure. Now the factories needed it, so I did build water, and like I ran a pipe over to here to run my train thing. I have purified water. I'm just not giving it. Yeah, same with this factory over here. Don't know who's doing wastewater though. Where is my wastewater trucks? $50 tons is not a lot over a year. It'd be hard to catch him. Obviously something still needs wastewater trucks. I don't even know where they're parked, actually. Here? A couple parked here, but I thought I had parked somewhere else. Oh, there's supposed to be 3 parked here, and there's only 2. Oh, I misread it? Sewage, sewage. Waste. That's what I read. Now, the sewage trucks picking up sewage is good, right? Because you don't want to back up your sewage. 1, 2, 3. But I have it being dumped into the river, so wherever they're picking it up is a problem. I wonder if I can check sewage filling. Flow. Yeah, no, not what I want. They have a sewer over here, just no water. There's an overlay that highlight. There is, yes. See? If you highlight your trucks in your technical office, it highlights all the buildings that they would have to touch. And if they highlight a residential or a business, it means it doesn't have water, sewer, or garbage. The only things lighting up are water, sewer, and garbage, which it's supposed to touch. Weird. Far left tab. This would highlight the building as well. That's not really as good because we're not looking for all the buildings that are connected. We know 90% of them are connected. It's good overlay for what we're looking for. We're looking for the one that's not connected. It's probably a pipe I missed somewhere. One of the sewage tanks doesn't have a pipe. Bet that's what it is. Or I misconnected a pipe somewhere. Also very likely. There it is. Bit janky. There it is. There could have been more than one, but I think it would have been higher than 50 tons. More than one disconnected. I also have enough sewer trucks to run the whole thing, like without without sewer pipes at all, because we have enough to run the water and they match. Secret Farm Road. I don't think either overlay would have shown that. The overlay I was using, the trucks would still touch it. It wouldn't light up any different if there's a pipe or not. Light up this one. This doesn't care if they have a pipe either. Low motor, hello. Yeah, this one doesn't care if they have a pipe either. It just cares there's a substation. But it would have helped had we been looking for a building like I initially thought. Just building some roundabouts, low motor. Building some roundabouts. All of them. An entire city based on roundabouts. Welcome new building type. Yeah, you gotta switch it up once in a while. We'll see how it works. I haven't like laid out any buildings or anything yet. The one-way roads are janky enough. I just want them to be able to build it all. I'm using all the little roads too. Unfortunately, we're like 8,000 miles from where we should be. Ah, this is what happened to the other bridge. Okay. Sorry, bud. Thanks for showing up. Full circle roundabouts, yeah. Everywhere, too. And so this one, like, if they're coming down the highway this way, right, they just go into the roundabout. And if you're coming from anywhere else, come into the roundabout and leave this way. But then this side, they don't have to cross the highway to get in. Once this is all done, I'm going to connect this with the little one-way roads here. And that, so if they want to leave and go this way, gotta do this. If they're coming from this way, and then there's one at the other side, which doesn't make quite as much sense because I did something weird with the tunnel. The same idea, except the tunnel does this. Don't know why I put it there. This would have been the same thing. It would have just been a straight tunnel. But it's where it is now. Full circle roundabouts, yeah. See how it goes. Trying to see where I can get some more dirt roads through easily. Gotta keep them all busy. Better than nothing. Out of the way. Oh, you needed him to move so you could drive one more inch before you turned around. What a guy. This guy. Couldn't have just driven one less inch, turned around, got out of the way, and avoided the entire situation. Yeah, it's a nice map, actually. Tricky terrain. With good views. I was gonna ride the train back, but we are in the way. Really glad we didn't have to babysit this. I thought it was gonna take like 10 minutes. It's been going for like 3-4 hours. I don't know why they won't send more buses to it. Weird. That's space for 1,400 workers. Only high priority job that needs buses. They won't send more than 4. We have like 40. Seem limited on how many they'll send to it. Tunnel at once, but we're so far away. I want them to just send all of the buses. They're splitting them up evenly too, weirdly. Oh, we have another one. I need to high pile that so I can turn it around. It's everywhere. It's gonna happen here too. Now I should replace this with a dirt road, but I don't want. They're building it from that side. It'll be done. I don't know if I'd be able to get that to be so polite next time. Alright, so I moved the car in front of you, right? Now you can go. There. Or are you waiting on here? 5 tons? 5 tons? Cool. Any second now. Oh my god, he's so far away. Going like, yeah, there. I haven't clicked on the universities in a while. Or not. We don't have tourism yet. Aluminum oxide, train production, uranium. Sounds fun. We are at 63% educated, so it's gone up. Probably because I've been forgetting to research. But we're like almost done the research. Past everything we're planning on building for the next bit. Looking through the crops. Let's sell some food now. On the wrong side. It matters. No, doesn't matter. Only one rail here. I was gonna initially have this go through too. Still not quite sure. Seem to do pretty well with it. power lines. We have 2 power plants. Our initial grid got a bit overloaded, so we separated it. They're both backed up from the border, and they kind of overlap in the town, so you have to be a real catastrophe for the power to go out. Although, the switches themselves, they went out. We built fire stations right across from all our switches. Train waiting too long. Way back here. We get lucky, they'll all drive through. That intersection cracks me up every time. Our desert playthrough, there's like this mountain peak on it. I decided to make Space Mountain, and I made every rail on the map go into one two-way rail or a split back there. Never actually enough trains on it for it to matter. That was one of my favorite ones, actually, not having to build the heat. I like the rolling hills. That was really nice. No rain, no snow. Yeah, it's beautiful. I want to rip this next part out, so this is level from here to there. Maybe next time the trains are parked, we'll rip that out. I'm worried it's not going to let me put it back though, because there's stuff underneath it now. Long way. That's fair. There's a train right in front of us. We're still gonna drive though. I guess now. Epidemic? What else are you complaining about? Trains and epidemics. Other things. The highway's just right there. This is smug. It looks smoother than that. That's the hype now. Keep it pretty smooth. Good. If we hit him, crash. Now he's just gonna go crash. No, he's good. Yeah, these all wind into each other, and I didn't bother signaling it all apart. You're making good progress, actually. Where's the weird one? Started building. Just in case. Don't want anyone parking. No wasting time. Build it all. I end up in a situation where they can't build it because these dirt roads are too slow and we're already so far. These are all pretty small jobs, though. Do that, I missed. Not connected. Probably good. They're gonna come from this side on their own. And that piece. Notify when finished. Construction office. We're gonna put even more vehicles in here. There's no vehicles auto scanning out here, so it's all manual. So when I forget, there'll be like one road we want that won't finish. Stuck. I think that works, even though they're on the wrong side. Train is waiting too long. I'm gonna go home. Yeah, they don't seem to pass these all that often. They're almost twice as fast. Oh no, it does 53. Yeah, they do 87 though. What have we done? So they have to come into the city. Coming into the city from the other city is actually pretty smooth. Like, just do this. Then roundabout, you know how it's gonna go. Pick your weapon. They cross the railroad track a lot. Can't stare at them any longer. Find something that's broken and fix it. Wonder if that bitumen boat. Now he's gone and come back again. Sweet. He was stalled out for a minute. I'm not sure why. Food deliveries. Water deliveries. Man, they're busy. They're actually not that busy, though, is the weird thing. I don't know why they're still using this weird little one. Have we ridden on the Great Highway yet? We broke down. He's selling rocks. Which sounds funny until I pull up the economy of this cursed game. And rocks are worth double what oil's worth. Wood is still worth less than oil. We've sold a lot of wood too. Or boards, I should say. 121,000 tons of boards. Almost as much boards as oil. But that's because we stopped selling oil. Moved on to fuel. Oil was worth a lot at one point. Look how much we made in 1940. It was like $70. And then it dropped to like 6. Now it's at 12. A gravel income. Yeah, the tree planters are a bit over aggressive back there. Unexpected. Planted these trees. Okay. Make it look a lot less bare. Probably tie it together too. Hide the power infrastructure. Might have overdid it there. I kind of painted this part in, this side of the rail. Papered it in there. So the green belt will kind of go through the whole thing. And this will still be brown. Covered that part in a bit. Then it'll look like we cleared the fields out of the forest instead of like planted the trees in the city. We should build the water infrastructure at some point. This guy's just flat out. I don't know why they're picking the worst one. He holds half as much and dries half as fast as the other. This is our town's water supply. Antique trucks carting around bucketed water. So how that works is the technical office can only assign one truck to each substation at a time. So if you set it up the same way you would with pipes, you'll run out of water. Because let's say this needs 2 trucks at a time to service it. You could build 10 technical offices. They can't do that. They'll only send 1 truck to each building at a time. So in order to increase throughput, you just need more buildings. Because if there's 2 buildings, they can send 2 trucks. And if there's 3 buildings, they can send 3 trucks. So this building can technically have 4 trucks going to it. This connected to 4. Right? So instead of having 1 cover every building, I have 2, 3, or 4. And that way the trucks can keep up with the demand. This one has 5 trucks that could be going. Like if this ran out, it means all 5 of those are empty. Which means there's 5 trucks on the way. So you just place them a bit closer together. I also place my sewers closer together, because I always pair them up, but I shouldn't have. Now, we threw some in afterwards. There were some that were running dry. Eventually, we'll give them water. It's just kind of funny at this point. Especially because it makes it to here. Water flow. Yeah, they use very, very little water until you give them pressure. That's rough. I might end up with no water pressure this weekend. I'm cursing myself. Finally got the parts. Yeah. Oh. Tonight or tomorrow? Changing the rest of the pipes in my house. Copper to PEX. 1 fitting I need to go get. Construction complete. Unfinished road. Yes. Build me. New construction depot. These trucks have been parked forever. You should notify me when finished too, so I can shut it off. Fire station should as well, so we can put a fire truck in it. Didn't put anywhere out here to pile gravel, actually. Here to just make it. That's where we decided that went. Train is waiting too long. To go home. Making pretty good progress. So I haven't force upgraded many of my trucks, so we do still have a lot of really bad stuff. Only 6 years? I feel like it should be older than that. Okay, 1940 something. I love these things. We dug a tunnel without them early game with the tiny little... Oh man. You came from there. Like, you're man. Make a judgment call. Do you think you can make it? I think it's also a railroad. Nobody can get past you. There's no way for there to be conflict there. No, it's because I haven't put lights on any of the tunnels or bridges, so it's connected to something on the other side. Yeah, these things melt work days. They're so satisfying. Mod it with 10,000 times speed, just... I think we will eventually build tunnels through the mountains. I was trying not to, just because, like, they are ridiculously big. Be super nice. Oh, this road just went here. As opposed to whatever it does now. Oh, a nice clear day. So all the dirt roads are getting deleted. All the brown road, just for building. I think that's an alright setup so far. We'll have the big residential district in here where it's open, because they don't need roads and stuff. Then have the malls and services close to the roundabouts. Around it. Modern city design. Train waiting too long. And antique rails. Oh yeah, there's no power over here. That's right. We determined that. Pretty sure they need power. Started putting a few lights up in the city. It should only light up in December though. Unless you have the tool. Which I've now hotkeys, so I can light them up anytime. In case you need to scare chat. Worth. That's worth a hotkey. Eyes are stuck on now. Sweet. Somehow got the Christmas lights turned on. Oh, is it just December? It's December. It's Christmas. I had nothing to do with it. Looking for a vehicle that's going to drive down the road. Drive, not fly, jeez. Another one. Yeah, that's alright. They're pretty high up. We're pretty low down. They're pretty high up. done them all yet. I didn't want to overdo it. I think what I'm going to end up doing, I haven't upgraded any of the lights with street lights. I think we're going to make one of these roads. This nice curved one. This nice curved one. And between them, have street lights. And then only Christmas light walkways on the one with street lights. Maybe just this road gets Christmas lights. Got the rich people housing over here. They'll have their own cars. Of course, they get lights, right? Most of the time, though, they just drive between each other's houses. Sometimes they go to work. Sometimes. They go to work by driving between those two parking lots, though. I've watched them. They'll get in their car in one, drive 2 feet over to the other one, get the happiness boost. This guy's actually going to work. You honked at the first guy, but not the two concrete trucks. Got gas on the way. Conrad's the only one who went to work. So this is the only place they can actually... This is the only place I thought they'd drive to work. That was my intention. Was I'd place the... I did one game where we only used personal vehicles. It was pretty fun. We went bankrupt, though. We were producing vehicles, selling vehicles, and only getting vehicles. So for every, like, 2 vehicles we made, we'd sell one, but 2 more comrades could get to work. Yeah, my intention was they would park here, and if they wanted to drive somewhere, they would drive to the only other parking lot, and then go to work at the factories. The reality of what happened is that he will get in his car. See, like, we were just at the factory. We know there's nobody else there. He just got in his car here, drove to here to go to work. Next stop. Yeah, so he just drove away from where he's walking to. Just for the sake of taking a rip, you know? And then he walked to the bus stop. This guy, man. This guy, I tell you. You give him his own car, takes up a seat. Public transport. Like, normally I'm all for people taking public transport over their own vehicle. Don't get me wrong, but in this specific case, he drove away from the bus stop and then walked further. What I'm saying. And now he's going to the only place where he's allowed to take his car. Good morning, Think Like. Imagine walking to the bus stop. It would be nice. It'd be nice. Day in the light. That's off. University educated? 2 hours and 46 minutes to get to work. A lot of that was his own doing. See what the next automobile owner does. I have a feeling. Oh, going to the cinema. Reason to take your car? That's a lot of culture he wants. Oh, and he's... Oh, yeah. Oh, he is not messing around. So what's that? 420 plus 464 minutes of culture? 8 hours? Almost? Oh, that one lit up. It's this December now. Like that. We've been decorating. They're not as obvious as I thought. Like, you really can't see them from any distance. I saw a train is waiting too long. Right before I turned off the UI. How far up do you think they're crashed into each other? There it is. They're getting pretty close too. Ooh, the brick trucks and stuff are actually doing something again. Yeah, look at that. Whole bunch of trucks that have been parked for a long time. A really crappy garbage truck at the bottom of the screen. I like them though, I like how it looks. I bought more. They're not great. You know what? The lights on that star pulsing. That's the difference. I think this one pulses. I don't know what that means. 29th of December. We only have 1 day to find out. Find out. The bottom one. Middle one. And the arrow one. A solid pulse and twinkle. we'll be taking that down, I think. I'm pretty sure I use solid green meantime. Probably not though. I like the blue. Blue doesn't have an arrow one. There are 2 blues. You know what? Not gonna do a deep dive on Christmas lights right now. We'll do it next winter. Yeah. They turn off right now. These are out of construction depot range. That's why I just keep dragging it over everything. There's probably 1 or 2 that I would miss. And every time they finish a road, they get access to a new one. So many trucks. Epidemic. It appears that our republic has been impacted by a serious infection that could cause severe complications or even death. This disease is highly contagious and our health system may even collapse. It seems that this is just a seasonal event. According to our experts, this infection should disappear soon. Good time to check your hospitals. See if they're overloaded. I know I have something down here. I don't have the early start buildings memorized yet. It throws me off. There's nobody in this one. Can't visit doctor. 0. That's probably an easier way to check it. Reasons for decrease. Drunk. Global pandemic. Stroke or heart attack. I haven't built the medical university yet, so we haven't done, like, they don't know how to prevent strokes and stuff yet. See, like that one? Isn't assigned yet. Roundabout town. Get trains, roundabouts. And we're gonna put the city buildings on this hill here, I think. And all in here. Eventually to run a few mines and stuff, so we're gonna need a bunch of people, prisons. Heat, haven't really thought about where that's gonna go. I'm gonna run a power line, but I'll probably just build them their own power plant, actually. Should still have a line to the border or something for backup, just in case. Or 2 power plants. Weird. I guess he was assigned before so he can keep it, but they can't get there. I don't know if I've seen that. Turned out pretty nice, actually. Like the layout and where they are. That's a hill in the center. As long as they flow nicely between them. New vehicle type. Not gonna make it. At 4 hours, they teleport home. It's just because it's winter. I probably should have built the snowplow depot out here. Oh, he made it. He made it. He was like, man, 3 more minutes, I get to call off for the day and still get paid. And then they were like, no, actually, 4-hour drive is now followed by an 8-hour shift. Have fun. I don't even think they're doing anything though. Yeah, he made it to work and he doesn't even have to work. He was having a good day either way. Oh, no. No. That's the crappy little bus. I thought that was a tiny bit of asphalt for him to finish it. Probably shouldn't have put that dirt road around back. That's where we're dumping the workers. I should have started the dirt road more on this side. Kind of like a cliff and stuff there. I like this one. So the roundabout comes in, just a loop inside the train track, back into the same roundabout. I thought about it. I don't think they'll ever use this road here, because everything's going to have to be connected to the inside road. That's the one they're facing. And why would you ever drive on the outside road? Because it's just a loop. Knowing the trucks in this game, it'll just become the most popular road for no reason. 80 buses backed up on it, on the road where no one should be driving while everyone dies in the winter. Maz 543 dumper. I have a lot of mods installed. I only have one placed in this game. That's a good snowplow. That's worth going through your stuff. Filter by type. Snowplows. That was easy. This one does 70 kilometers an hour and plows at 50. The one we're in does 60 and plows at 43. This one's much worse. One plows at 23. And this one plows at 12 to 50. Swap that right away, will ya? You can't swap them if they're not parked, and it just snowed. That's one of those, like, end game vehicle upgrades. It's actually like 5 times faster than the little one. 4 times faster? 4 times. Solar? I'm just kind of clicking those at this point. Man, the infrastructure in this game always takes so much longer than I anticipate. Middle of winter, power check. A spike once in a while still. Weirdly though. Nothing like crazy dangerous. That 18 was pretty high actually. Oh, that was kind of dangerous. We'll get there. Hey man, are you going right there? Let's go. Oh no, where are we going? Surprise? Oh, he's going back to his home. Now, what rails did we miss? They're still working on getting in there, but they actually got most of it. New vehicle. I like that bus too. The engine, he always sounds like he's just like got his foot to the floor and forgot to shift into overdrive. It's fantastic. Just redline it straight down the road. And the workers, the trucks. I think these use less pavement. That's a long road for 69 tons. City to farm bus. This was our first worker bus route. Into the end station. Truck. Nice little bus route. We three bus stops in the city. One goes to the heat plants, one goes to the oil. One goes to the fire. Electricity problem. Hey, there we go. I have fire notifications turned off, so usually it's just something was on fire. Especially if you get multiple like that. If it happens again, we'll check it. Yeah, once you get a certain amount of buildings, there's just way too many fire notifications. We have it all covered pretty well. The only building that wouldn't be covered would be this one. And that's only until we build this. Teleport with comrade. No, bird's eye. I was hoping to run a bunch of cars around this today, but I do actually have to do a bunch of things placing the pipes in my house. I have to answer to someone else for that. I'll probably have to call it a bit short today. Hopefully back on tonight. Pretty sure. Let's find someone to raid out to. That was not how I was expecting to lay out that city today either. That's going to be interesting. I'm excited to see that. We'll definitely add a bunch of personal cars to the city too, just to fill up the roundabouts. Let's see if anyone else is playing workers. I am not seeing it there. Oh, Dagic. Dagic raided me a while back. He's playing Noida. I actually played the clip of my first Noida win. Start of the screen. While it was loaded. I want to rewind the VOD. I just spin lightsabers around me, so. That worked? That worked. Yeah, he's playing some Noida. It's like a roguelike game that just punishes you at every single turn. Yeah, guys, I should be back tonight. Not back Sunday or be miserable because I haven't fixed my pipes yet. No, but no, they're not actually broken. I'm just changing them from copper to pipes. So they're close to being broken. Alright, though, I'm gonna push that raid button. And we should be back tomorrow. We're gonna have more of this and Captain Industry this weekend. Hopefully I'll be able to stream all next week too. This week I was super busy. But yeah, I'm gonna push that button. I will see you guys soon. Peace.